Spirit stones. Shining stones imbued with humankind's never-ending dreams. Their radiance harbors two kinds of power. The first is that of total destruction. The second is the power of rebirth that nurtures and heals life. Since time immemorial, this power has been the impetus for human wars. And then, Shogun Tokugawa Ieyasu put an end to this bloody history and ushered in peace. Eventually, one of his two grandchildren will be chosen to continue this peace. Time passed. The ceremony that displays the new shogun's authority, both within and beyond the country's borders, would soon begin. Are you listening, Lord Takechio? You will become Shogun soon.
Fuku, that's enough. I think Takechio's better suited to be an artist.
Lord Kunimatsu.
I do like it, though. It's about time, no? Go to the mirror and get ready for training. Let's go. Munonori awaits us at the dojo.
Welcome to Primera Spotter 9-1 plays Nioh 3.
So,
this is
this
technically the Nioh 3 demo because I don't have access to Nioh 3
so small and sickly.
free
It's
release.
hard to believe you will now be
I should be getting it on release date, and then following my availability, I'll be playing it through live streams. So this is going to be a new segment for us.
You've arrived. All right. Hurry up and choose a weapon to practice with. Any weapon will serve you in battles so long as you master it. First, focus on choosing something that you feel comfortable with. Oh, so that's the weapon you've chosen?
Then I'll choose this one.
All right then. Let us begin the bout. Bow to each other! Watch your opponent closely. Otherwise, you'll miss. Direct your attention to Lord Kunimatsu.
The ceremony may be soon, but I won't be holding back. Takeshi.
Now you're focused on him. Quick attacks let you move further, while strong attacks consume more ki. Remember that. Performing a ki pulse after an attack allows you to quickly recover ki.
Not bad. Now it's my turn.
But attacking isn't everything. You have to defend yourself, too. Sometimes you dodge, or sometimes you block and try to counterattack. The more you attack, the more you'll start to sense your skills sharpening. Fully sharpened, you can unleash all your strength with martial arts. Excellent. Hone your skills in battle, unleash martial arts, and then follow attacks with ki pulses. These are the basics for a samurai.
Use medicine to heal your wounds when injured.
Now, let's put it all together. Make use of both offensive and defensive strategies and defeat Lord Kunimatsu.
Will today be the day you finally defeat me? Come, show me your strength.
Lord Kunimatsu, you've finally been bested.
I got careless, that's all. It won't happen again.
Huh? That is odd.
castle has fallen to yokai.
I'll clear the way. Escape underground.
A yokai? What is going on here? Takechio, stay alert.
How could something like this come to pass? On the day a new shogun was to be chosen?
You must remain vigilant. The castle is infested with yokai. Lord Takechio, Lord Hamamatsu, I will do whatever it takes to defend you both. They're relentless. Remain calm and focus on the enemy's movements.
This is no ordinary foe. Be on guard.
Now, Lord Takechio, use your strength. Finish the fiend!
Extraordinary power.
It's been years since my last real battle, but somehow I got out of there alive. But new yokai will appear soon. You two, leave here at once. Some say my father Sekishusai split a massive rock that a Tengu had transformed into. Now it's my turn! There's a well up ahead, just past the inner gate. From there, you can escape underground. It is my duty to protect you from the yokai. Fret not. I'll be along as soon as I'm done.
I see. My thanks, Munenori. Takechio, let's continue.
Lord Takechio, I pray for your safety. I have no doubt that you will be an exceptional shogun.
Munenori. He forced himself this far in spite of his injuries. I won't let his efforts be in vain. We will.
The yokai have already made it this far. The castle doesn't stand a chance.
I thought we'd finally created a peaceful world. Was it nothing more than a fleeting dream?
And let's see unharmed.
Even us ninja have been pushed to the very brink. No one can tell what the future will hold for us. Let's go over some of the ninja techniques I shared. Yeah. Now you certainly look the part of a ninja. Doesn't look like you have a weapon fit for a ninja, though. Guess there's no way around it. Get a weapon from one of my fallen men around here. Let me know once you have found one. Is that the weapon you'd like?
Enemies! Get ready!
Yokai. Use the ninjas' swift movements to confuse your opponent and strike. Enemy unleashing a powerful attack is also vulnerable. Use that opening to your advantage and counterattack. That was a close one. Still, I sense the yokai lingering here. I'll stay here on my own, but both of you please go ahead.
You won't be able to stop the yokai in that state. Least of all on your own. I will remain here and defend the castle with you. Takechio will be fine alone. Have trust in your lord.
But... there is no time to debate the matter. Have it your way. I'll go lower the ladder. Just wait here. Don't forget the ninja skills you have learned. You stay safe out there, my lord.
You need not journey alone. I will come with you. Do not worry about Hanzo. He has survived many battles, even without my aid. That must be the well leading underground. Why don't you dive right in?
Maybe someone wishes to use the yokai to control the world.
Is Lord Hamamatsu speaking with someone? But I don't see anyone there. Spirit Stones unleashed a terrible conflict upon this country. We mustn't allow them to be used ever again.
I'll create a barrier. Quickly, this way. Not Kunimatsu. Wait, is that...
It was their honor to die for their lord, and I saw it through.
Kunimatsu, why?
It is I who will be Shogun. Only I am fit for the seat of Shogun! Your place was only ever in my shadow. Let's finish this already, hmm?
You wish to become Shogun that badly?
Go! Maybe you don't want it enough. What makes a shogun anyway? What? You can't answer? You'll never understand what it means!
What is this? Is this Kusanagi's power? It seems Kusanagi has something to say. Kusanagi's appearance has changed? Incredible! Your wishes seem to have brought out Kusanagi's power. You may have an innate talent for connecting with guardian spirits and drawing out their power. What a curious place. Perhaps we will have cause to return sometime.
My lord! It seems that Eos has fled.
I've already cut off that cur's escape route. After him.
Yes, sir!
Those pennants bore the symbol of the Tokaido army, but they were defeated long ago. What was that? What a sinister light! Kunimatsu was shrouded in the same glow.
Okay, so it looks like skill affects my ninja sword, but not my samurai sword. And strength improves my samurai sword and my ninja sword. Interesting. Intellect, both my ninja and my samurai. I'm guessing these are going to be my 3 DPS stats. Yeah. Alright, let's just bump up the skill. I know eventually I'm gonna need like different low skills and strength and intellect for like armor pieces, but I'm coming from level 1, so I don't really remember what I need, and it's really not that important. Oh, backstab damage? That's bad. That's such a good level 1 weapon. What's this guy's, I got Kuon. Yeah, he's not terrible. Alright, I immediately want to remove some stuff. Where's my menu? There we go. I'm still pretty heavy. Maybe this. And that will put me up at what, 22?
That appears to be the Tokugawa banner. It seems we've been whisked away to somewhere else again. I can't make sense of this. Let us continue for now.
There is fall damage. Not as bad as it used to be in the alpha, but there is fall damage.
Lord Yeya, you must flee! We'll hold up the
A clash between the Tokugawa and Tokaido forces. I can hardly believe it. It's unfathomable. But there is no other explanation. This is the Warring States period. The leader of the opposing forces must be Takeda Shingen.
Who's that? Yes. A single arrow to the head will kill most anything. The rear guard will handle this.
There are too many of them. Without reinforcements, we're done for.
Everything I had gone. Will there ever be peace in this world?
Do my eyes deceive me? Are those yokai in the enemy ranks?
Look! Takeda's forces are moving towards the Tokugawa camp. Is someone still fighting there? We mustn't leave this be. Let's go!
More shining stones!
Enemy though he is, that antlered warrior is incredible with a spear. Ieyasu doesn't deserve him.
Join our lord. I will keep them at bay. So long as I hold this spear, none shall cross this line.
Dare defy me, Yamagata, the mightiest of Takeda's Crimson Army? Most foolish decision! The pop rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body!
Maybe my girlie should have more clothes.
The path rears its head. I will rend it from your very body!
Yeah, maybe I should put on some clothes.
The path rears its head. I will rend it from your very body! I failed!
What's up, Yuri? A little different from my first attempts with level 1. The HP pool is about the same. I don't notice anything different with the 2 levels. Definitely my samurai form is way more squishier. But I think I was wearing like at least 4 pieces of my armor. I think now I'm wearing like 2 pieces. Yeah, it's 2 pieces. So I could be a little bit lighter. Doing good, Yuri.
One day, you will stand in Takeda's way.
met. I am Honda Tadakatsu, retainer of Tokugawa. And who might you be, warrior?
Tokugawa. Takechio.
To think, one with such talent was just sitting idle. A most pleasant surprise. Takeda Shingen, the peerless tiger of Kai, of the Warring States period, has finally bared his fangs. Yokai have joined with the Red Horde, and are mercilessly crushing the Tokugawa army. The fangs are relentless, digging deeper with each bite. The Red Horde's target goes without saying. Lord Ieyasu. Since we were but boys, we have fought countless battles in the name of peace. I will do anything to protect my lord. Even if it means forfeiting my own life. Lord Ieyasu's Hamamatsu Castle lies ahead. No one pursues us. But you are able to kill yokai. Might you lend us your strength? Well, I wish you a safe journey. Still, Takechio. Sharing my lord's childhood name is quite the coincidence. I have been tasked with holding this position until my lord reaches Hamamatsu Castle. Join him, and assist him in whatever way possible. Do you remember Tadakatsu? Despite appearances, he's quite good with children. When you were young, you used to pester him to let you ride on his shoulders. That grotesque creature blotting out the sky? It resembles the one we saw in Edo. And there's Hamamatsu Castle beside it. I am not fond of the idea, but I suppose we ought to take a closer look.
The castle town's been completely engulfed. Are the people inside safe?
She is devoted to honing my skills with the blade. Only to die without passing them on.
Okay, interesting. So the game tells you to get a skill, but you could just back out without taking the skill. Okay. You're not forced to spend a point, so you can play the game without deflect. But I like deflect. I think it's probably I think it should have been a core skill that you didn't need to like unlock it. But it's fine. Now, starting off, you could go like up here, and there's gonna be like a crucible, so you could unlock more like combat, not skills, but like options in combat. Or you could just go down here. Over here's a scampus and some other stuff. Or you could just bum rush to here, which is the story. Either way, the way that this area is kind of designed, you're gonna have to go to everywhere, and then most things lead to something else. So eventually, this leads to this, and vice versa. So you're gonna traverse it anyway. So I guess go here if you want more battle stuff, and then over here is more like exploration. I'm gonna go south just because I like doing the little mini stuff first. Let's see, some, I guess, basic tips. Most of your armor has stuff. Like this is dodge, and then this is going to be guard. Eventually, you get better stuff that gives you like multiple things, perks. And for me, I really just focus on like equipment drop rate. I think that's good, so you could keep getting more armor. I like key. What's the other one? Key regen, so you can keep being aggressive. Do I have any other? This one's 88. This one's 106. This one's even better. I'm gonna lock this one because I can like it. But we're gonna go and use probably this one because it's 126. So in the beginning, I like to do like equipment drops for armors, so you could just get more stuff. Alternatively, you could get Amrita, which is your currency to level up, I believe. You could go gold if you want. I see some people go with luck. You could do that too. I think this equipment drop rates and stuff like that is better in the early ones because it kind of like helps you progress with drops, especially if you're just going to be like bum rushing the game and you're not going to really explore and kill a lot of enemies. But a lot of the stuff like perks is really not going to be super important in the beginning of the game. More important is going to be finding a weapon that you like in samurai mode, and then finding a weapon that you like in ninja mode, and then pretty much getting used to how ninja mode's very agile and samurai mode's a little bit more not stagnant, but like not as agile. And then which one you like better? In the closed alpha, I really love samurai mode, but I was coming from Kazan, which is like super heavy guarding and parrying. And now I like ninja mode way better. So I think that your taste can kind of just vary. You definitely want to do like the Scampus, and there's like a flying weasel snake thing.
That would be a Scampus.
And they would give you like good
cat-like
things to drop.
yokai, just like myself. Much more rotund than either.
In the closed alpha,
Why
this guy
don't you
used to
go
be
ahead
super
and
zoom.
give it a pet?
Yeah, actually, it was like really hard to keep up with him. They definitely toned it down. What are some basic stuff? Be careful of like sneak attacks. Sneak attacks really hurt in this game because you get like extra backstab damage on you and the enemies. So if you see like an item just chilling, 50-50 is probably booby trapped, or there's an enemy that's gonna kill you like after you pick it up or while you're trying to pick it up. So just be careful about that. Exploration is good. You get these ninja locks. And that's pretty much just unlocks, I mean, you could call them skills, you could call them perks. They're just different things that you could get, like in the way of ninja. Here you could get like caltrops and coins and shurikens and just a bunch of other stuff that you could use. You start off with that fireball thing in the shuriken. I think you could get one more because I found another one later, but I'm not sure if you could get 4, which is weird. Yeah, you can only get triangle, square, and X, which is weird because I thought you could get a 4th one for O, but I guess you cannot. Over here is going to be some like lesser enemies guarding a chest. I like using the shurikens against the bees, it's like super easy. If you have dual blades as ninja, dual blades aerial attack is super good. Same thing, I want to say Tonfa's really good for him. I like swords for ninja mode because you can kind of combine it with this like kick heavy. I definitely. You can follow it up with the heavy triangle attacks, and they do a lot of key damage. And then same thing with like samurai locks. You could increases more your stances, so you could get high stance and low stance. You could unlock other things and skills. So that's up to you if you want to use it or not. That's a gold weapon or gold armor. I want to see what it is. Life. I think that's fixed because I remember getting that in my other game. We're gonna equip it because that's pretty good. And yeah, don't always use whatever works for you. If you need more HP, you know, look out for weapons and items that give you more life. So then you don't really need to spend your level up points on life. You could just go for damage stats. Or put it up in your HP, you know, you have the option. Exploration gives you like side quests and power-ups, and that helps you do the map better. Like eventually, as you do some side quests and whatever in the sections of the map, you'll find more things to do in the map. Like the map will slowly get revealed to you, and then you have the smaller points of interest unlocked for you. We'll know something about that. try not to aggro everybody in game. Definitely is a little bit safer when you just pull apart when you need the time. Whenever they have like those black frothing mouth effect, it's a grab, so just be careful. Sometimes they have like long animations like that guy, so don't think you're safe just because you dodge once. This is one of the side things you could do. They're like enemies that you sit that you could just clear out. Just killing mobs. What's up, Taffy? Yeah, I'm a filthy leveler this round. How's your level 1 going? There's no way he's saw me. Backstab damage is so strong here. Like I love using it. My deflect game on point. That's why I like doing like level 1s and stuff, because a lot of things you do at level 1 like helps you out. Now I can finally use these soul cores. When you're like level 1, these soul cores have like requirements for the stats. So there's a lot of them you can't use because you don't have the stats to wield them. And then once this is completed, you could get the Kodama and this large chest that's over there in the back corner. Kodamas are like little dudes that you send them back to Shrine and gives you like bonus points for like additional perks and stuff. The game gives you a little tutorial.
A Kodama? Is it lost? Perhaps it's been separated from its companions.
And then they give you this miniature quest, Kodama Seeker. You complete it by finding another Kodama. Not necessarily max it out. Where's that? Alright, this sword, that's a mantra sword. This one's really good. This one helped me out in my level 1 run. I think it's really good. Just because of key damage. Because you don't really do damage unless you're doing like backstab, grapple, and like back shots, back attacks with ninja mode. So this kind of helps you do key damage, so you can do that. Not necessarily working on a guide, just trying to talk a little bit more with this this Let's Play, because I'm probably gonna adapt this style for the rest of this game when I have time off. And then the exploration level of the game, it tells you stuff and what to do. Alternatively, I was gonna forget about that. You could change your. Here's the Soul Core tutorial. So we're gonna do that after, if the game lets me. Nope, it's gonna tell me. Okay, so the game forces you to do this right away when you get a Soul Core. In the Yin position. This one essentially just gives you like a perk or an extra skill to use. So this one, you get it from the Dweller. It's probably going to be the first one that you get. You equip it. You have to hit X 2 times so you can actually hotkey it on the sidebar. And then you exit out with O or whatever your controller schematic is. Essentially, this just helps you get more gold. It's not the best thing, but it's something, and the game teaches you how to maneuver this menu. What I wanted to do is change the Guardian Spear. If you want to not use guides for like areas, you probably could just use this guy, the Shinroku, which is a lightning spirit, because he has a built-in locator for Kadama, Scampus, and the Jiko. We're just going to call him the Flying Weasel Dude. They show up on your map. You have to be relatively close to them, and this kind of helps you out when you don't have your map unlocked in the very beginning. So, like right now, see, it already shows up on my map, and I haven't really explored nothing. If you hit this, it tells you, like once you hit level 2 exploration, you get the entire map like showed up. You get more defense. You get more perks when you level it up to max or level 4. And it shows you like individual things of points of interest that is important for you if you want to. I'm sure there's going to be a trophy to make sure you get like all the Kodamas and all the 6 Gizos. So it's just something you should be doing. And it makes your game play easier, more smoother, because you get more loot. You get more loot, you could do more damage or survive more, and it kind of makes the game a little bit more streamlined. I know a lot of people always complain that Nioh had like a steep like difficulty curve. I never agreed with that, but, you know, to each their own. So we're going to leave this guy alone because I'm going to have to backtrack to come down here. So we're just going to explore down here. I chose Sword because Sword, I think in my opinion, Sword has the best like mid stance. And if you're not going to be like unlocking the other stances, it's good enough for what it is. Like Switchblade, I love high stance Switchblade. So then I have to like unlock the high stance skill, or, you know, the stance for it. I like moving around with Ninja because you could just spam this dodge and it's kind of like a bow running, because I think it's faster than that, but it does take some stamina. You can also like dash, slide, block, cancel it, but I don't do that too much, but that's an option if you like to do that fancy stuff. got some more stoke cores, so it tells you over here in like for this Gaki, you have to do some crucible raids. So technically, you can't really use it right away, and if you can, you can make it stronger. So on the first one, it says I have to defeat it. If not, I can't use it. But the other one says that I just need to defeat it to strengthen it, so I can make it more stronger. And it will tell you if you need to unlock it or what. So then again, you kind of want to explore, so then you have all this stuff available to you. When things are in your Yang position, it gives you an attack and defense boost. So in the beginning, you kind of just want the strongest one to give you more damage, and then eventually you work out if you would just want, like, this guy gives you, what is this? You summon the guy to attack things. I'd rather just have him because he's 13 compared to the 7. But then I lose him in my game, so I'm going to have to put one of these Gakis. This one's better because he has 2 perks. But I think what's that? Magic needs to be 6, so I might have to put on my magic ones. And life steal is pretty good, but I think it's about Ki, not like HP steal. I think that's another talisman. Over here, there's gonna be like a small mini boss. I think he's super easy with the Kursigama, because he will keep charging at you, and you just hit like 2 or 3 squares, which are your light attacks, and then you can kind of like stun lock him, and then he continues running at you, and that's all you need to do. Even at level 1, you don't need to like an easy. People are gonna call it cheese, but I'm like, that's just the way it goes with that particular weapon. The other weapons don't have enough reach and a little bit of like a stun lock in a way. That's another Kodama, so Kodama Seeker side quest is going to be updated with some dialogue.
Oh, yes. So there were indeed others. Maybe if we help them, they'll favor you with their blessing.
I think my cat got stuck. Hopefully he's just going to go around, because we need to go around to get up there. And yep, he got stuck, but he's just rolling all happily. And then that gives you another samurai point. Let's see. This is the side quest guy I was telling you about. Let me see if I can kill him. Yeah. GG. He gives you some weapon drops. There's nothing important to do right away. So, you know, you don't need to spend all that time fighting them if you don't really want to. But they're the drop. Okay. Let's get situated. So if you want to come back later, you can. You can always do that sneak attack. You just need to go around this tree and sneak them. And then eventually you can unlock that skill that he does. It's like a weird weapon. I want to call it like a weapon skill. Apples are always really good to fight. You always really want to fight them. They drop a lot of loot, so even if the loot's bad, you could always like dismantle it for parts and other stuff. So if you ever see a Kappa, like very try to destroy him. I think up here starts another quest, and there's a crucible. So this one's the one I like because you could do a lot of things right off the bat and get the crucible. And then you could get the I forget what it's called. It's like a miniature spirit attack. I'm gonna do that right away. Because that adds like more depth to your combat. Because whenever, like essentially you attack, you drain your stamina bar, and then you want to go into one of these. Let me put magic so I can get like that thing. So then you can loop that spirit thing, so then you can regain your attack or your stamina, and you do more attack. That's if you're not flexing to it, because there's something where you can get to flex on it. So in these mini crucible things, you basically are there's the tutorial combat as I'm speaking about it. Whenever you get hit, you lose your max HP, and you can get back your max HP while you do damage. So it's kind of like a tug of war. You kind of don't want to take damage in here, and if you do, you want to deal damage so you can heal up. And then there's ways to minimize the damage that you get here, so don't worry if you don't like it. Early?
Very well. I shall lend you my power.
Okay, this Guardian Spirit Skill, that's it. That's what it is. Okay. This one's really good. You always should be like incorporating it in your attacks, because it reduces their max, like the enemy's max stamina pool, so you could like break their posture. So you could kind of stun lock them more often. Like some enemies can be stun locked without being posture damaged, and then when you defeat their posture, they're pretty much like a ragdoll, and you can just kind of go ham until you either knock them off balance and then grapple them. And then here's all the power-ups that we're getting from the Crucible spikes or section. So you definitely want to do Crucibles. If you're gonna skip everything else, you probably want to do these. And you get some secret skills, which are really good. They're like passive things that you can add to your character. And one of them is like in ninja mode, you do like 10% more grapple damage or something, or backstab damage. That's really good. Ninja already does so much backstab damage, and you're increasing that further. Or in like samurai mode, you take like 10% less damage while you're attacking, something like that. So those are good. And then as soon as you get something, the game tells you to do it and kind of walks you through it. So we're going to go do that. This is the skill I was telling you about with each one. There's samurai, ninja, and basically like a shared skill. They call it common, but it's just a skill that's shared by both of your classes, if you want to say that, your samurai and your ninja class. So this one is basically we do 8% more damage when an enemy has maximum life. So our first attack, we're just going to do extra damage. That's good. Regardless, that's good. We want that. We're just going to level up something. I don't know what, because I don't really mess with too much stat stuff until later. This is going to be a side quest. Most of these like humanoid spirits always want you to do something. We're going to do it because it's cool.
How could I be so dull-witted as to be killed while getting into the hot spring? That secret hot spring heals wounds. It's indispensable to the Tokugawa war effort. There must be some way for us to win it back.
This is easy to miss, but you can come over here and get a large chest. There we go, we get some more skill capacity for samurai. And then this main quest is basically a enemy base combined with like a side quest. I like Kusanagi Guardian's spirit because I think this is what I'm talking about, like surprise attacks. A lot of them. So yeah, Kusanagi is good because he like closes gap and then puts you behind the enemy. The only downside is they put you in the air, so that's good and bad because you could do back shots in the air and do more damage that way. But then you're also risking you could get hit from the air because you're not invulnerable. And same thing with grapples. So like whenever they're down, you have like a red indicator on your reticule. If you're in a swarm of enemies, you can get hit while you're doing that style thing. You just need to I like doing with swords, particularly Kusanagi, into a heavy attack, which like just slams me back on the ground, so it gets me on the ground faster, and then follow up with some light attacks. This is just telling you that you can summon people. This game does have like a semi co-op and real co-ops. What I mean by semi co-op is this is basically by computers. People like put down the equivalent of the original Dark Souls sign, and people can get you for help in a computerized version. And then there's also real co-op that you can play with your friends. There's like passwords and stuff like that. Maybe I'll try to go through it because I personally also don't know how to use the co-op because I used in Nioh 2 because I had a friend that wanted to play with me all the time. But most of the time I have solo stuff, so I'm probably going to figure it out what the game tells me. So yeah.
Ah, what a tremendous view. Are you headed to the boss too?
Yeah, we could definitely try a co-op if you want, Taffy. And because we talked to this guy before we did this quest, we don't need to backtrack. In my level 1 run, I did the enemy base, did this, and then I had to come back and talk to him and come back here. It just saves you some time.
Oh, you've done it! I would never be able to face Lord Ieyasu with the secret spring still under enemy control. Now then, how about a quick bath? Ah, well, I suppose it's too late for me. How about you have a good long soak in my stead? Just keep an eye on the cliff as well as the view.
Now we're gonna be naked. And you can pretty much sit here until you hit, I want to say X or one of the buttons on the controller. You can swing the camera around, check the girl out, or your dude out. The way that they sit in the hot spring is not a toggle, but it's an option that you could change when you're making your character. And we're gonna get out. Cheeks are out, and then I'm cold. Hot springs are good because they perpetually regenerate your life for a while. So if you want to go into like a hard area, hitting up a hot spring is a good idea. That's what the guy was talking about with the ledge. He was hinting at that. Now we got some We got another one with this life. You could go ahead and lock it if you don't want to sell it later. I usually lock the stuff that I'm using and then sell everything else that I'm never using. But yeah, Mantra Sword's really good in the beginning. This one's okay for life, but we're just using it for the equipment drop. We're using all this just for equipment drop. And as soon as we get another one, we're dropping... Yep, here it is. Equipment drop, bam. We're just doing that. For this, I usually go with key recovery unless there's something with... like luck or something like that. But usually they tell you whenever you absorb Amrita, you get increased luck. So it's kind of one of those things like you defeat an enemy, you get some experience, and you get some more luck in the meantime. So this is good kind of like for farming. But I like to go general purpose. This is just good. Key recovery is good. And Spirit Force. Well, my life is at maximum. That's not that amazing. But the familiarity bonus is pretty good. If you like to use different weapons. When you have more familiarity, technically your weapon does more damage, so it's always good to use it and max it out. Different rarities have different caps, so like whites are usually 300, blues are usually like 750 or 550. It also depends on, I want to say, the level, because not necessarily like a level 8 Mantra Sword will always be 750, and maybe like 550, it might be 900. So yeah, that's just kind of how it goes. I was going to say something. When we get there, the Crucible has like special skills that you can unlock once the familiarity is at max. That's also something important. And then it also tells you what your stats are increased. So this is basically, what's that? It's heart, stamina, and mind. And this is pretty much the other one. But essentially, you could also see that whenever you level up, it will tell you stuff too. So that's just another way. So, and then once you, I think we're already like level. Wow, we're level 4 already. That quick. Okay, cool. So then you just need to do this base. I guess kind of since you do this base and the Crucible, you get enough points. And then it shows you, like, anything important. So, like, Scampuses are important, in my opinion. The side quests are, the Kodamas. These are, like, miniature... I want to call them lesser drops, but not all of them are, quote-unquote, lesser drops. Like, some of them may be a ninja lock or a samurai lock, something like that, or even a skill text. And sometimes it could just be, like, arrows and a weapon drop, which is kind of, like... You gotta take your chance. But essentially, this game tells you a lot of things that you need to know. You know, like you don't... I find with this game, you don't really need too many guides, so to speak. Because the game is really generous in showing you things. Maybe that changed later, but for right now, like everything's pretty much self-explanatory as long as you play the game. Instead of backtracking, since we already cleared out all this minus this area, we're just going to go and run right over here because this is going to take us back here. So we're going to do the Scampus, which is going to take us around here. We're going to go down here, and then we're going to zoop over here. And then we pick up this little dude while we fight this mini boss. So let's get to it. Of course, I already know because I already did this, but you could fast travel and do your exploration however you like it. I like to just do it by sections because it makes things a little bit cleaner to do. I don't know about you, but I get lost all the time, so I like to use the map. So sometimes I just bring up the map, put a little hotkey marker so it tells me if you're going the right way, and then you use the compass in the top right. But remember, we always want to unlock your shrine right away because they become your fast travel point. So definitely something you should be doing ASAP, and then you can explore. Because just in case you die, you might have to back travel if you didn't hit the shrine. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but I guess I already got it. You can get the Scampus Soul Core. I think it's a semi-rare thing. Because I've known people who've done the demo and they haven't got one. I thought it was more common than what it is, because I get it all the time, but yes. 6Gs is another like side perk skill stuff. You just pray there and then you get eventual some perks. We're gonna go back and do this.
There's nothing left here. Taro, take your mother and make for the ferry. You might yet find some food there. Master! Eat! Where the hell's the boss?
Now we did this area already. We cleared out with the loot, and extra loot or extra things will show up if you're doing the more side quests in this specific area.
Taro, I'm sorry. I can't go on no longer. I saw a house in the forest. Head for it, please.
Oh, also I forgot.
Everyone, damn you! Give it back.
The numbers on my hotbars, that's you could turn them on. Usually, I think they're off by default. He's selling some back, but I can't see him with the glass. There we go. I don't know what they mean. I think it's probably adapted on.
Father was starving.
I think the hardest part to lower one this guy is literally the Gakis, because sometimes they get spawned in the grass here, and if you don't take them out right away, they just keep chucking stuff at you. And it's super hard to save.
Damn you!
You've only yourself to blame. Should have kept your grubby hands away, kid.
Taro, you did everything you could for us. Thank you for putting his soul to rest, stranger. Now then, I'm off to join my family.
There we go, we got that samurai point. Now let's pick up this Kodama. Actually, let's this guy up. He doesn't see you, so you could just surprise attack him. Oh, no, he might not lie. Dodge, but okay. Wow, that was a really long stagger walk. Because we're having weekend at yours. Oh! Turn it off. There you go. You turn it off early if you don't need it. This should have popped off earlier. But basically, whenever you fight like these yokais, when everything gets all dark, they become stronger, you become a little bit weaker. But you also get more spirit force gain and your spirit skill, which is that that little 40 icon that you could use it often. And spirit force gain, I think that's the yellow bar, so you could get it back faster. They do a lot of like spirit pools that you always want to cleanse it with your spirit samurai form, because if not, your ki recovery is hindered. But yeah, pretty much like that's Mizuki. He's always in the Nioh games. And bam, we got another samurai lock. So see, this was a little like icon here, and it was actually like an important icon. So kind of helps you explore everything, even if you think it's a kind of like a lesser loot. And this Kodama is probably going to be the last thing we do, and then we're going to hit up a shrine, because we ran out of heals. Which is no biggie, because we could just die and regen, but... Here. Send the little dude on his way. We got some more merit, and then it's off to. I mean, I guess we could go here, but That's fine. Let's go back here. We're gonna get some tutorials because we did a lot of stuff. First one, there was one with the horoscope, correct? Okay. Blessing. Yeah. Kodama blessing. There we go. So whenever you find Kodamas, you get points, and then you use these points for more stuff. This is resettable, so you can put it up and put it back down. It's basically whatever you like to do. This is all about elixirs, so whenever you pop an elixir. So this one is, you can find more elixirs. This one you get recovered more. This is your spirit force gets increased while you use an elixir. This is you deal more damage when you pop an elixir, or you take less damage when you do an elixir. Generic, just get some elixirs right off the bat, especially if you're going to be healing in the game. If you don't want to heal, that's also an option, and just leave it alone. Jizos, I like the Jizos better. This is basically to hinder the corrosion. So whenever you heal, you could cure the corrosion and restores life. So this one's good if you tend to get hit a lot in crucibles. This is probably one that you want to use. This is you get more elixirs while you're in a crucible, so it's also kind of good. I like this personally. No, I like this one. This one, okay, but this one is basically you get. You could heal more of the life corrosion while you use a Guardian Spirit skill, which is that what is it? For us, I think it's like L1 square, but it's whenever you summon like your little cat guy to do a damage. I think the Neko does an electric kick. The deer summons some electrical towers, and then if you pick the ninja Kursagami, you get the water one, so he just like leaps up and does a water attack. I think the samurai one's a fire attack, but I never used it, so I don't know. Melee damage, you just deal more damage by melee attacks. I think this is great. I think this is like the first thing you should be putting up, because if you're in ninja mode and you're doing your light heavy attacks, that's melee damage. You know, unless you're like a pure ninjutsu ninja, then this doesn't help you. And also, if you don't use your samurai form, then this doesn't help you. But if you do, this helps regardless. I'd rather take this than anything else, but that's just my preference, especially when I do like level 1 no damage stuff. This doesn't really pertain to anything, but this, just damage. So we're gonna go. And then we're gonna go up here, and then we're gonna walk away around here. Normally I head south and go around. This time I'm gonna go to the side here, and we're gonna head up north. Mostly because this one's another easy Kodama up here. Boom, boom, boom. And then we wanna defeat this guy. I think it's better if you sneak attack. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm invisible. I'm not invisible. I like. Yeah, let me just kill this guy and then we'll just pull up. He hit me while I was flying. And we get another secret text. Which is always good to like try to kill every enemy you see at least once, because this wasn't on the map that he dropped something special. He's not even showing up as something special. It's just one of those things as you come across him, you fuck him up, and you get your thingy. I guess now it shows up that it's a loot here, but that's after you killed him. Up here is one of those flying weasels. You can hear, if you play with your TV sound on,
What's that?
you can hear it. But
Looks
this
like
one
a
tells you like a
flying
little notification.
Ball?
And then look into the air and then shoot him down. Phew. I think I like this guy way more than the Kadamas and Scampus. This thing's so damn cute. And bam, we get something else. Let's try out. And not. Oh, it's locked. I'm gonna wait here. Let me unlock it. I will not pick up Taffy. Oh, wow. I can only sound during missions. Okay. Expedition. Cooperate with military to explore missions. Oh, okay. So this is. Okay, so that's cool. We could explore the world map together. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, the assist gauge is... Okay, so it's the same thing as Nioh 2. Just don't die far from your teammate, because if your teammate can't pick you up, you lose progress, and if you lose enough progress, it's game over for everybody. Yep, just like Nioh 2. Cool, cool, cool. The assistant revive, yeah. Go to there. Okay, so I'm going to create a room. I'm going to go with progression. No limit. Is this crossplay though? They didn't ask me to do that. If I have a friends only, I'm guessing it's PSN friends. Oh, secret code. There we go, there we go. Don't use. There we go. Okay, 6942. Did they not like that? Oh, it's 6 digit. Oh, okay. All right, Taffy. Things are done. Is that you? Is that blue bar you? Maybe no crossplay? Did not work for you? Well, I could also quickly, yeah. I could try to hurry up and go into the mission and try that. But I'm guessing if it's not working now. I mean, you did everything, become a visitor, and I'll go ask him in the Discord if it's actually like. Grimy hatchet. I don't think I got that in my last. I think I just got Rusty Hoe in my last save file. I don't think I got the other one. That means those are randomized? Oh, they were fixed. Interesting. Well, I tried Taffy. That wasn't fuzzy. Done that. Oh, I never done the little sit here. I swear crossplay's only for like shooters and like those types of games. And I swear that's only because they know like majority's on PC and then it's like barely a few consoles. How this guy didn't see me. I'm gonna sneak attack this tiger, and I know before this little dude was being so fun. Oh no, I fell. Rest in peace. I was thinking we could have done our level 1 run together. What? The tiger goes all the way back there? He did not do that in my other team. Guess we're not gonna follow your pattern. I'm gonna go attack you here. Man, I do so much more damage. That guy was kind of tough level 1.
Curse you! Damn you all to
Is that a target I see? We ought to try shooting it down.
And because we defeated that big tiger weasel thingy, we got the dirty key, and now we can go here, get this large key, or chest. Okay, and we get armor piercer. And then we can go inside here, pick up a Kodama. There's an enemy here. I always think my character's like, dude, go that way, that's home. Okay, get the side of the way. I think there's some common items here. I'd rather do the big missions, so let's keep moving. Alright, this is an enemy base up here. Let's go do that. I guess quick is over here. Just go right over. I just maxed for his friend and he didn't see nothing. Okay. Thank you. Alright, that one's maxed out. Tonfas. This one's stronger. An attack bonus with strength. Ooh, and melee key damage. Ooh, definitely gonna lock that. Ooh, key recall. I'm gonna lock this too. I'll lower that up after I'm done lowering this thing. Did I get anything better than... What sucked is this mantra sword was so strong it was better than anything that I got. Maybe not now. Oh wait, that's a spear. That's not the same. Yeah, okay. And then there's gonna be some like lesser drops here. I can kind of pick this up later. Next hurry I can do other stuff. The enemy base, let's do that. I'm gonna end the expedition because apparently this is the first place. Yep, I was playing by myself, but okay. What are we doing? Skill management, yep. I'm gonna give that armor piercer a try. This is okay for right now because we got nothing better. There's a mission we could do. Probably when you're playing, you probably want to look at your armor and change stuff. But for me, I rather just want the item drop as samurai and the recovery for ninja as a bare bones. And I'm not gonna be checking my loot 24/7.
Those reprobates who seek to profit from such hard times will be judged by the gods!
An eye for an eye! You won't leave here alive! Damn it all! This isn't how...
Okay, I just checked the location for the blood edge demon. He did not spawn there. That's one possible location. And here should be a little chest. And then outside here is also. We gotta go outside. We're going to fall. And something simple here. Nothing amazing, but something. We're gonna go pick up this shrine so we can fast travel. There's gonna be a crucible that we should do. love killing the bees with the kunai. So easy. Oops, never mind. These guys are really weak to fire. There was like a big, not gaki, but like the big blue guy. Maybe that's usually the one overlooking the hot spring. And then over here should be another lock for us. It's not this one. It's over here. Be careful you don't fall before you pick up. We gotta redo it. And by redo, I mean just retrace your steps. This would put us right into some enemies, and then we can get another side quest here.
Who's that?
Oh, this one with one shot. I think I should blow up my bow. Yep. 176, that's fat damage. Ooh, 181. Bow key and equipment drop rate. Oh, I love equipment drop rate. Yep, give me some of that. Let's also put it over here. I forget which one it is. It's a blue level 10. This one. I really like the sword heavy kick. It just looks so good. Half the time she's not even using the sword, she's just kicking. Over here in the corner should be a Jizo statue. Bam, bam, bam. I think we went too far because we didn't pick up the side quest yet. I'm gonna go back a little bit. Gotta pick it up.
Those damn thieves! I made it this far, only for the medicine to be stolen! I spent every coin I had, and just when the medicine was done! I have to get it back, otherwise my wife... What the hell is this? Medicine? Damn. Here I thought it was something valuable. Hey! You got my medicine back! Thank you so much. I had it made to help cure my wife's illness. Please, could you take it to my wife? You can find my house near the rice terraces, north of the post town.
Say less, my man. Most of these side quests always have like a... not a boss, but like a mini boss in a way. Like a lesser enemy as a boss. I don't think you can sneak up on this guy unless you...
door won't last much longer. I'm not long for this world. I've no more need for medicine. Sir, please, stay safe. I love you.
No! Why? Why? Damn it! Thank you for all you've done for me. For bringing me here. I'm going to be with her now.
Before I go there, I'm going to explore the rice paddies here, because there's something. Stop. Yeah, give me the ear, easy. I blocked that. That's the death tutorial. Basically, you die, you have a second chance to retrieve your souls, your XP, all that stuff. Yeah, I don't have time to do video stuff, so I'm just doing one live stream easy. But you know, mic doesn't really matter. Could always be the content of your thing. My revenge. Okay. And then we exit out of here, and we'll. I think there's a large chest instead of a small one. Nope, I went backwards. Cool. Alright, we're gonna pick up this Kodama, then we're gonna go straight into the fight mission. Mostly because a lot of the smaller items around this like central town section before the main mission is just a lot of miscellaneous loot.
The closer we get, the more oppressive the air becomes. It must be that strange creature's power. This is no ordinary yokai we are dealing with.
Okay, I did not enter the tiger thing. Oh, I skipped the crucible? Definitely want to do that. Go backwards? Yeah, I can. Easy money. We got that. We got this guy out of the way.
Bells chiming in the sky. Suppose some god is paying a visit.
there's something strange about
Yeah. I think you should be the final boss. Yep, there we go. Now we kill this little weasel thing. Oh, it just disappeared? Oh, there he is. Like, guys, you're not allowed to sneak attack him. That was really ballsy because if that guy would have hit me or the guy in the air and the roof would have hit me, I would have stun locked and probably would have died. The easiest way to die in this game is getting stun locked when you're out of stamina.
Like hell itself. Damn that Shingen.
Who would have thought they'd prevent a retreat to the castle like that? Oh.
Show yourself!
Sheath your blades! Lord Nioh, is this not the person mentioned by the messenger from Hitokoto Slope earlier?
Oh. Takachio. You are the samurai who fells yokai.
I trust you'll be able to rid us of this crucible. This way. I am now Tora. I will guide you.
The switchblade right in your face.
Beyond lies a realm different from ours. That of the yokai. None who have entered have ever returned. We call this accursed land the Crucible.
It can't be! Is this truly the castle town?
In this realm, yokai subject humans to terrible torment, turning countless souls into spirit stones. But the light within you should be able to purify the Crucible. Please, trust in me and lend me your strength.
Probably not, because I always try to do, like, new weapons in different games. So, like, in Nioh 1, I forget what weapon I use in Nioh 1, but it's not the same that I use in Nioh 2. That's why I did the switchblade. And then now that I'm doing Nioh 3, I'm doing swords, because I like swords for both stances. And I think it's just easier for me to learn swords for both than learning switchblade for my main save, or my level save, and then going back to swords for the level 1. If I had more time, I probably would have, but I think Monster Hunter is like the only game that I'm like, no, I like Longsword. I've been playing Longsword since they introduced Longsword. I think the OG, I was Shield and Sword, and then they added the Longsword, and I'm like, it's my Longsword, I'm not changing a weapon. but I always try to do something different. Same thing with like Souls. Like I did a strength build in the OG, then I did like a hex build in Dark Souls 2, then I did like a pure faith in Dark Souls 3. Bloodborne, I did the cleaver. Actually, I did the spiraling cane, because I did cane / magic build on that one. And then I did a lot of other builds, but that's because I played way too much on that one. And then with a Sekiro, you didn't really have any options, but like I pretty much used only firecrackers. So I can level up again. Man, I get free fucking levels, huh? But I'm only 13. I have no idea what are my minimums. Can I reset? I can reset. Wow. And I can use a spear stone right out of the gate. Okay, this is very user friendly. We're just gonna skill it up because I like being in ninja mode a lot, so that just works. I like Kusanagi over the cat. Even though I should probably be using cat because ninjutsu key damage and quick attacks and key speed is real good. I think I'm eventually going to switch out Kusanagi for this later though. For right now, I do like this guy over this one. But that's just... I don't know, I think it's just because I like this attack, like Guardian attack, faster than that one. If that makes any sense. Let's go to skill management. I don't think I earned anything. Yeah, let's do that. It's not gonna do it. So course. Do I have anything better? Oh, yeah. I like this one, the Yoki one. I think it's strong. Probably Cutting Blast is also strong if you like to do heavy attacks. But this one is just good. Because it just gives you more damage for a set amount of time. Like, that's so multi-purpose and, like, generic. The Dweller, I still can't use them. Because I gotta defeat a Crucible raid. So we're just gonna see if we have anything better. Oh, we got a 16? Say less. We're just gonna put that for extra damage. Call it a day. We're not gonna spend too much time. Actually, there's some blessings that I could use, right? We're just gonna put one in everything. Yeah, we got enough? No, we don't. We have enough for this one across the board. That's fine. And then Jizo, we can't do more damage. Oh, level 3 is max for right now? Might be a demo thing. Let's just do this. Weapon, this one's already maxed out, so let's see if I got anything better. No, I don't. No, I got nothing better than the mantra. Yep, sounds like my first game. This one could still be better, so I'm gonna keep using it. Let's see if we got anything better. As soon as you get some, like this is just one perk. As soon as you have something that gives you multiple perks, just pick it. We're just gonna do that. Okay. Defense bonus skill, yep, because I've been putting up skill. That's real good, yep. Alright, so we're keeping our equipment drop rates. We could check if we've got anything better here. I need 6 mines for that one. Okay. But for just from luck, it's not nothing amazing. Okay, so in this one I got a bad drop. In my level 1 run, I had what was it, kunai damage and kunai damage? Or shuriken damage, yeah, shuriken damage. You could buy kunais with their skill, but I'm not gonna do that. This guy sells you some stuff. Here's the prompt. You get yokai teardrops. You can just get that by defeating enemies, doing missions, and bathing hot springs. So if you want Righteous Jasper, that's the item that you need to use so you can summon, place down a blue sign for other people to use your person for help. This is something that most people should probably have if you want, because you do get rewarded if you help someone. So like if you like to put down some Jasper in before like a boss fight or someone, you know, that's good. These are also pretty good if you want to use them, but realistically, it's anything important. But you know, this is just by using, I think, your gold. Yeah, so feel free to buy if you want. This is the one with the yokai ones. I didn't buy this in my level 1 run, so I'm gonna buy them now. Wait a minute, you can buy 2. So if you buy 1, it says you already have it. Okay, I don't know why you could... Okay, maybe that's just a menu thing, or that's just me being dumb, but I don't know why. Okay. And then you can sell this for more gold. You don't really want to sell stuff. Oh, and then I got a soul core. Cool, because I traded with you. Oh, that's good to know. Alright, now this is like the real Crucible. This is basically a whole entire mission in a Crucible. I feel like most of the main missions are going to be like these style Crucibles. The little Buddha statues, they're pretty much like your shrine, so it's like checkpoints.
Do you think that creature was born from the Crucible? I've never seen a yokai like it before.
What's the situation on the outside? Is my lord safe?
Well, that gave me a shock. Was that Kusanagi? Now Tora spoke of purifying the Crucible, but it seems this light may guide you on your way.
Over here you can fight the Hammer God. Oh, it's not Hammer God, that was in the Alpha. Regardless, you can fight him up, you know, face up, or you could just go over here and attack. Since we are the way of the ninja. Real good.
kill me, please!
Okay, buddy.
Hey! Get a ladder over here! Now lower it quickly! Ah!
This shortcut takes you back to the very beginning.
Don't let that flame get near the smoke!
stuck in a living hell now. Guess that's my lot for all the drinking and gambling.
This is another shortcut. Whenever you kill those floating fire or elemental dudes, I'm gonna die. You temporarily sheath your weapon in that element. Okay, now I'm gonna use this instead. Oh, I missed a sword for sweet. Because it wasn't terrible that fell. This is another shortcut. This was the big chest that the skeleton almost killed me. That's that shortcut. There's an item here in a small chest. This one could be easy to make. See these like little floaty things? Sometimes it's good to follow where they lead because they lead you to good places. What? I prayed, but I didn't pray. This is also a chest that could be, yes. Okay, I didn't know I aggroed them. I always fight those two dudes on that little bridge. We'll check out later. I think this could be kind of messed too. There's one that we skipped, we missed. I don't think it's anything important. I'm not sure. But we're gonna put that in.
Please, spare my child.
want to sign like these first like that. Yeah. Shortcut, we'll unlock it later. Let's take the normal on the path. So doing that right now. I got all the luck to go home.
So, this is it. A living hell. Was I not virtuous enough?
I just like to do it to screw up their position. Gucci. Sounds good. Life, I mean, I'll use it. Don't push one. Looking at this sword. I got this. Hamamatsu sword against the whole world. This unlocked the door that I was talking about earlier. I think I already did everything. Go back to the sneak attack this guy. You're about to be dead.
And I thought the battlefield was hell. Compared to this, war is a paradise.
I love the statues. Design is so cool. We're gonna backtrack, so I'm gonna see whether that one thing that I'm gonna get. I know it's something dumb, but it's bothering me. I probably should have done it before, then coming all the way to the end and backtracking. I got here way faster than I thought. Crazy what leveling actually does. Oh, we missed this little item. This is small. Just grab me from the air. Back to this guy. To go through this. Wow, that insta lock. Yeah, maybe going to the final part of this level wasn't the smartest. I definitely think I should level. Let me do this. Let's level up. Now if I die, there's one of these roofs. I'm gonna save that. Oh, I don't have any more. I feel like you wanna go in that route to go there. Better go on that side? That looks like a way up. There it is. This shortcut? Oh, maybe it's not a shortcut and it was a place to do stuff. Oh, this is literally like the beginning of the level. the road so I can get on the roof. Now I've also tried to work on it. This one is go back here. There. I just fall. Gotta be this time. Bro, why is the skeleton coming back? Oh, that's so get this item up. I think I just check my other save to see what it is. Have to keep the rooftop. There's the little suspended bridge here. So we come from here to here to here. However, is it? I need to keep advancing, and that's part of the chapel. Okay, so it actually wasn't we did the memorial. I do remember this. This was the like the Earth-style hunting thing or headhunter jutsu. One of them from Naruto. Okay, so yeah, I did get it in notes. It's literally here. I thought it was before this section. No, it's after this section. All right, cool. We got everything. I think that was the last thing that we missed. That was probably me trying to bum rush this area. Then now we could just advance to the boss. And then we could do Princess Kaguya, not Kaguya, but like the Princess level 2, because that's the like the final thing. And then depending on how much time this strength has, maybe we could just clean up some of the map. But I'm glad that I finished all of this in one sitting. Last time I put dying. Bro, what is that? Oh, someone gotta clip that. That's funny. I got bombed in the air. So that's very interesting. You can get some weapon smithing techs from some enemies. That's cool. I thought it was fixed drop, and it was definitely not fixed. Let's go and fight this boss. I think I skipped some stuff in the overworld because before I had another mission. Not mission, but what's that thing? I think it was my ninja skills. But I thought maybe it's okay, ball. And that's just because I found it. Yeah. You should be able to find another one. You should have 4. Guess I get that later. That's what you do.
I didn't think we'd meet again like this. I found you at last. The light, who traverses time to dispel the Crucible. But our meeting also portends the revival of a great evil. Let's confront it together. How long has it been? How long have I watched humanity's fortune sway? I have continued to wield a benevolent blade. Yet my blade and mind were nearly destroyed with the darkness's revival. The light that can sever fate. Encountering the one who wields that sword has brought me joy once more.
The battle rages yet. Stay vigilant.
Meow! 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 Meow!
Intruding yokai have been dealt with. Lord Ieyasu.
Well done, Hanzo. I have returned.
You are unharmed.
Quite superb, Takachiyo. You would bear the hollyhock crest well. There is much to discuss. May we speak en route? Takachiyo, well done. Now, listen well. Hamamatsu, our base of operations for the whole Totomi region, is under siege from the north and east. Takeda Shingun leads a massive force that has swiftly surrounded our forces in several locations. Shingun. I knew of his tactical brilliance, but for yokai to be under his command, our allies are being herded to their own graves. But for a warrior, idly awaiting death is to disgrace your name for generations. And now, with you, one who has survived that hell as our trusted ally, the time to venture forth and test fate is at hand. I shall make for the keep and determine our plan of action. Lord Naotora wished to speak with you. Go to her.
You have the power to traverse time and purify the Crucible. There is something I must share with you. Well then, shall we go? The dark radiance that summons the Crucible is known as Crucianite. And those who imbue their guardian spirit with Crucianite become immortal by feeding on spirit stones. If that was the same radiance you saw, that must mean the one who scattered Crucianite throughout time is the source of this calamity. Destroying the Crucianite in different ages should weaken their power. There is something I want to give you. This is the guiding mirror. Much like the Crucianite, it is from an era long since past. The memories residing within should help you pursue the Crucianite.
So, we find ourselves here again. Maybe Kusanagi's power reacted to the mirror. The lanterns are lit. Is someone here? Perhaps they know something. Let us ask them.
Well now, you don't live here, do you? Customers are rare these days. How about a look? How goes your mission? Until next time, then. What am I doing here? Sorry, I don't remember much of anything, but there's something calming about touching these tools. How goes your mission? Do come again.
This is no place for the living. It is more akin to a crack in the world. Home to the emotions and unresolved feelings of men. I saw a face I once knew. A presence not unlike a ghost, perhaps. What a mysterious place. But for now, let us return to Hamamatsu.
I may not show it, but I do regret not being able to watch you grow and learn. Lucky for us, time is of infinite supply here. Let's review the techniques I wasn't able to teach you in the real world.
Not only was I unable to finish your training, but I also failed to protect you. Wait, what is that life force? Lord Takechio, you live yet! You must continue to hone your skills for the inevitable battles to come.
All of us here are as ghosts, bound by our regrets. Our role has always been to support you in becoming the finest shogun you can be. If we cannot manage this, how can we possibly face Lord Ieyasu? I am eager to begin training, but we mustn't neglect our preparations. Let us review our equipment. Is your equipment then left?
We ought to take another look at that mirror.
It has seen better days and has limited power left. But that mirror will surely guide you true. We should head upward. Lord Ieyasu will be waiting. I will leave through the east gate and head northwest to Lyotan Temple. That area, Nioh, belongs to my clan. I must retake it from the yokai.
Reports from my Saka posts to the southwest have ceased. This warrants investigation. I trust you are up to the task. I intend to set off immediately. I will see you there.
I've no idea how Nekomatsu's blessing came to be shared by you and I alike. But you share my lord's former name, Takechio. I must ask you to conduct yourself honorably.
Takechio, I've received news. Totomi's strategic foothold, Hamamatsu Castle, is being assailed by Takeda. Losing that castle would surely spell defeat. We must defend it. However, as I must prepare to face Takeda's main forces, I cannot leave Hamamatsu. I apologize, but I must ask for your assistance in my stead. Hamamatsu Castle lies in the mountains to the northeast. I'm counting on you, Takechio.
Alright, the location of the final mission is Demos.
Oh, the castle overlooking Hamamatsu has fallen. Princess Otatsu. Oh, this is awful. Please rest in peace.
Okay, we're gonna start the what I call the side missions real quick.
All right, let us begin.
Let me take a look at your progress. Excellent job.
Now let us begin. That is all for now. Not enough of a challenge, perhaps.
even try to hide his ambition.
Otatsu was a hero. She might have ruled the entire land. Bury them quickly. Otherwise, yokai will appear.
They're quite formidable. Don't let them into Lord Ieyasu headquarters!
I wish to die in battle. I am finally without regret. I leave this castle and its people to Lord Ieyasu.
Who's that? What?
Is that a voice coming from the well? No, I must be hearing things.
Who's there?
Bastard! Who's that?
There you are!
Well, that's gonna be everything for this demo. This is pretty much locked behind something we don't have. Same with this. This is like the only reason you get 4 for 4. This one, technically also we're still missing stuff. This one should be completed all. This is missing, and then a few more side quests that we can do. We have one over here. This is level 19. This is level 19. This is 20. This is 24. 25. So I'm guessing we're gonna go south first. Do that, and then probably gonna come up here 19. Probably loop around for 20. 24 is over here. That's 35. So maybe 20. Maybe this one to 25. Then from 25 to 24, 28 is one of our other side quests. And then where else? That's 36, 35. Unless there's something else. 36. Yeah, so from 28 to 35. It's not a real big jump from there. This looks nothing. Alright. Hopefully I see you guys when Nioh 3 launches. Peace out.